Welcome back, everyone. Today we are continuing with Dark Chronicle. Probably not as long as stream today, just probably around the time when Hugo starts, 4 hours or something. But we'll get through chapter 3, maybe a little into chapter 4, we'll see. Just however long takes me. Tomorrow there's a good chance of Blood Bowl, maybe at 7 p.m. Central Europe time. That's like 6 p.m. UK time, or I guess around 1 p.m. East Coast USA. For anyone who'd like to watch that. We're playing Tekes, who is bringing his halfling and goblin mixed team, so that's gonna be silly. That was a notification from me. So don't worry about that. So yeah, this is going to be an interesting game in the sense that while Tekas might not be as interested in winning the game, he will definitely try to injure my players. So when your opponent does that, then the whole game is a little bit like, ooh, that's not good. Right, 1 minute left on the ad break to disable the pre-rolls. Be sure this was the proper save. Alright, let's go. We're still stuck with Lin as a follower, so no point going to the trade. Yeah, I think that is the correct one. I think we ended on the mid-segment boss. Finally, the levels have changed. Now it's no longer the entire canyon. Now it's a bit more of a valley. So that should make the golf game a little bit easier. But there's still basically 3/4 of the level that's a water hazard. So maybe not. guess we're gonna level up Monica some more because while I have Lean the Brassards get a bit of an... I think it's a bonus on the synthesis points when the thing levels up. Not entirely sure, but it's some kind of a bonus to do with the Brassards. Another anti-goo amulet, well, might as well equip it. I don't have anything better. That does no damage to him. Yes, that is a new enemy anyways, so... to do the Brassard attack with that little health. Now that the sword leveled up and got stronger, 2 basic attacks and a quick Brassard attack is also enough to kill him. I don't plan on building up that brassard, but it might just be worth to level it up to 5 and then use it for using with a different weapon at some point. I'm at +2. So still a ways to go. Is very resistant to the element of my amulet.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay. Maybe. Definitely do a little save state. Because what could happen here is that I like change the color at the first hit. Then the second will be hard because I need to bounce it. Okay, that was too far even. Now I can move the sphere a little bit. Because when I only have one hit, that's free. I'm not sure. I think if I slice, then it will curve to the right. I have to try. Ah. Too bad, but we can have a re-go. There we go. That was what I wanted to achieve, I just went way too far on the first. Level up powder, that's decent. You get to rank up your weapon at any point. Usually save those way too long though, so don't suppose we'll be using it anytime soon. And now I'm at the complete opposite end of the level, so I have to run to the exit. Don't particularly need to do any more of the town building for now. Since, yeah, I'm kind of limited by already having done the goals that I need to be able to fight the end boss. So let's just repair the right pod, move on, scan in the geostones later. Okay, he missed. Now, how much is my sword going to do there? Nothing. Okay. I think the wrench is okay against him. Yeah, the stone opponents, they don't take a lot of damage from the swords, I guess. There is some kind of a calculation there where every enemy has weaknesses and range resistances against weapon types. Yeah, when in doubt, the right bot works. Okay, fine. I cheese it and then there's nothing in it. I can live with that. Okay, that's a very short level. Maybe they were worried that you would run out of repair powders by now. Because yeah, if you can't get Cedric to repair your weapons other than your right pod stuff, so if you haven't been using your right pod a fair bit, then might have run out if you don't want to buy the repair powder, which obviously you should have tons of money at this point, unless you've been frivolously spending it. Hey Dark, how you doing? Starlight Canyon, oh yeah, I was Now this is the second half already, where after the mid-stage boss. Guess you didn't see last time how far I got. Bit tired and sad, but Twitch cheers you up. Oh, well, glad you can hang out, have a chill rest of your Saturday. Hope that whatever makes you sad is just a temporary thing, you know.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, this got me a time medal. I don't think I got any of those yet. But this level was so short that I guess there was no way around it. Let's see how many shots I have, but this is a long one. Yeah, I don't know, look, this is all of it already. Just two sides, no back and forths 50 times. That's just how they generate randomly sometimes. I don't know if the number of monsters per stage is... no, I have not. Do I need to talk to her first for it to start counting? I don't know when she unlocks. I mean, I have talked to her before I've unlocked the Sweeters thing, so... Is that... Well, you unlock her goal, I guess. You don't know what exactly you need to do to unlock her. I think she's one of them that I never got on my PS2 playthroughs. Oh, it only starts counting after you talk to her. Okay, then I probably want to do that. Thanks for the tip. Goddamn water hazards. Well, I'm not making it unless I get it at least to the corner over there in one hit. Direct won't work, I don't think. Even if I go... I could try. Would be silly enough. Fine, let's just do dumb shit and I can load my save state if I have to. Nope, it just goes all the way up. It's so hard hitting both the controller, the left controller halfway down for a somewhat backspin, but not a full one, and then time on the right. Because yeah, if you go full backspin, then the ball just starts completely going backwards. Okay, fine, then let's try something else. Again, but whatever. This is hard. Just about work. It's probably worth a safe state. Did rock part of the corner or after the corner already? Have a look. Yeah, I guess I can aim for that. Okay, that should be doable. But yeah, on this map, speeder is really hard when 3/4 of the map is a water hazard. And another 50% of the water is an impossibly high wall, so you can't like lob something over a corner. It's hard to say which one is the easiest. Actually, maybe not. I think the palace is the easiest because there's no hazards for the ball to go into. All the corners are 90 degrees, so you can kind of hit something around the corner if you need to, because the walls are nice and straight. But forest is also okay because you can lob something over the bushes and go directly through. I would say it's between one of those. I got turquoise at some point. Nice. That now from the speeder? I guess so. Inventory is a bit of a mess. Kind of full also. Don't think I ever used escape powder, really. Okay, let's drop a happy little real save. Torches, okay. I am pretty close to 100% on this one, so I might as well go for it, honestly. Not sure what that gave me on that map. Guess some bracelet, maybe? Feed fish. Yeah, if I breed something together, I can definitely win the first Finny Frenzy, even though I think the 24 might do it on its own. 24 boost, 23 stamina, yeah, that can probably do it. Besides, it's like a whole another chapter until then. Yes. So I'm pretty sure she is in the city hall. No, that's the station. Guess not at this time of day. Let's check the wiki if I can find any information on where she is at which time of day, but I don't think that it's as complex because it's not the Stardew Valley wiki. That says she's found in the town hall, so I guess it's just a case of time of day. Yeah. But I thought that maybe at nights and in the evenings she's somewhere else at least, but no, I guess she just disappears into thin air or is in one of the houses you can't go in. Do I have any... No scoops to hand in. I did make a few yesterday. Okay, yeah, flying battleship. That was the one that I'm not allowed to miss. 3 meter. Well, ghost at the point is probably very specifically just around midnight, right? Well, I can do this thing. I don't think I ever went in there, I guess. I just thought I did because you hand in the note. Ah, there she is. Okay. X, I heard you've been going out of town recently. That's great. Why don't you take me with you? I bet you're thinking I won't be any use because I'm a girl, but actually I bring people a lot of luck. It never rains when I go out, and I've never seen a losing lottery ticket. What do you think? Okay then. Take me with you? I didn't think you would. But how come I'm the only one that has to ask you when you've been asking all these other people? If you just asked, then of course I would have helped you. I know, if you can find me, then I'll help you. What do you think? In other words, let's play hide and seek, right? Let's go. Very late hours, I think. Yeah, I think it's like between midnight, between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. or something like that. That doesn't count as binoculars. I know that is a photograph you can get. Not these ones, I guess. Finally, someone with realistic dishes in the sink. Okay, so I know she is in this house once. She's like in Max's house once. Don't know where she is at which point though. Oh, there she is once. Okay. You find me again. Well, I'm glad that she's not somewhere where the camera doesn't really turn to, at least. And considering... well, everyone got their doors open, so that's how, I guess. Guess this is going to be quicker. Since it's daytime, before I take too long to get the hide and seek done. Claire can wait. She would, like, hide in those spots for days. Even if I don't come looking. Okay, there she is. I have to do it as Monica, as I read in the... Yeah. I did have the wiki up right there. This is probably the other reason why I didn't know she was recruitable back in PS2 days, because the other characters make it kind of obvious you have to talk to them as Monica, but you don't talk to every random stranger in town as Monica just to see if they're recruitable, right? I've not been feeling too good lately. I'm just not up to going on a trip. I got Dr. Dell to come and have a look at me, but he said there's nothing wrong. But even standing normally, I feel like I'm going to fall down. It's hard to explain. It's almost as if the world has been distorted. Bam, bam, boom. I remember those symptoms. The time I was born, the world was in a very bad state with more time distortions than you can possibly imagine. This had an effect on physically weak and fragile people. Wow, she called her physically weak and fragile. Light people would get dizzy or faint. Heavier people couldn't stand at all. Maybe you're particularly susceptible to this kind of thing. Even the few time distortions we have here around are enough to affect you. If we can just get rid of some of the closest distortions, maybe you'll start to feel better. She was meant to be a secret recruit. Maybe. I guess because she unlocks so late, like you would only go through town and talk to everyone once, like once you get the unlock. And then you wouldn't go back because but I think she's not quite secret because she in the notebook where you see all the requests, she does have a question mark thing. So you know you're missing one, you just have no idea where, when it's unlocked, and with whom to talk to. So it's just not very helpful. There could have been some kind of hint on who to talk to. Okay, 10 stages of leader. So now the question is, do the 3 or whichever many I've done count? In theory, I have the medals for it. I also don't know if you repeat a level where you already got this feeder goal, do you get another one? Or is it just done at that point? Because then I doubt that you'd get would be locked in with 10 goals, because you could have done like all the feeder goals already without ever talking to her. But I guess you can do it infinite amount of times, right? She does look unique, yeah, but I guess a couple of NPCs that you can't recruit also are. Okay, there's number 2, you found me, I'm getting a bit fed up with this now. Hiding is actually really boring. Oh well, let's go off on our adventure. Okay, good. I thought I had to find her a 3rd time, because usually video games have the rule of 3. But I guess the first time you have to find her in Gordon Freeman's house. Alright, it's 1 NPC recruited and 1 on the go. For however long that's gonna take me. Have a look. I think that all of them then. One's missing. That one's the bait one from the fish racing one. Was there another NPC that you would only unlock later? Who am I missing? Do you know? Do you have any idea? Don't think you get another temporary follower that could count either.
So you decided to hold a fishing tournament?
Well, with all that's been going on, I think the townspeople have had a lot to worry about. Hopefully a bit of fishing will take their minds off it.
That's our mayor.
Now on, fishing contests will be held at fixed intervals in game time in Palm Springs Town Square. When one contest ends, the next one will begin after a 10-day interval. Whenever a fishing contest is being held, it will be so indicated at the top left of the main menu. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the fishing contest. Not very fun, and it takes a lot of time unless, I mean, it is kind of fun doing the fishing if you're doing just grinding, but I don't think it makes for good streaming content if I just sit here for hours and fish, even though the fishing mechanics are good. Damn it. What's wrong with the game design of enemies that just fly so high into the air that you can't hit them? That's the kind of cheesy shit that I want to do. Things like gyrocopter spam armies in Total War Warhammer. So unfair, but so fun. Well, guess if they insist on spamming attacks, then you can insist on flying up, you can always just right put them. It's the classic fun of getting spammed with attacks. Are you hitting yourself? I got a bot! Hooray! Now I get to use my emote again. Here we go. Yes, he doesn't have any stun animations. The gun works pretty good. My best guess. But yeah, you can find a good amount of the basic repair powder. Just gun repair and armband repair doesn't come as easily, so... non-stop amulet, that's pretty good. Sure. That on max might be more important for him because he goes down, then also no right pot. I think this game at least still lets you go to the inventory and use a curing item when you're stopped. Not entirely sure though. Considering this big old cluster of ranged attack spamming units, just do this the easy way. Critical hit him early. I guess that's one disadvantage of the critical modifier.
That takes care of you guys.
That when I just want to weaken it to kill it with another thing, then I might accidentally hit it for double damage and kill it. Guess it's better than the alternative of it killing me because I don't do enough damage. Not a big problem. Okay, that might be the easiest thing of Spheda that can generate. 2 shots even, okay. I am still going to put a save state down though. Might be too hard. Was on a bit of an incline, so kind of generous, as long as you don't go way too high over it. And the magnetic thing won't apply. Okay, what do I get? Another level up powder. Always more useful when you are already in the stage where you can't build up your weapon because you need enemies and takes ages to get a level up because it's already on like +8. It was right there. Okay, one more before the final boss fight in this chapter. Okay, so I wanted 4 pot torches. Yeah, that is its own photo. Then I guess I need another house. The stone house seems to be the cheapest. For now at least. Don't know what the metal houses are going to be. But now I'm just missing one thing, and I guess that one is probably after you beat the boss fight. Makes sense. Interesting that this one doesn't have any conditions you don't know about before you get the geostones from the other branch of levels you can't get to until later in the game. Let's say just that much for now. Let's go to the station, repair the right pot parts. You remember a few of them? You mean the conditions that need to be fulfilled for the from the back levels? Yeah, I also remembered a few, like the fence around the Furbit house, but I didn't know what it unlocked. Like, I looked in the wiki what I needed for the golden paints, for the golden X in Sindane. And yeah, it was that one, which I remembered was a goal, just not for which reward. Lighthouse appears. trumpet gun. Is that even worth leveling up? Not really. I think I said that before when I sold it. Guess I'll keep it there for now, but I really want to level up. Okay, I've already leveled up the bandit's brassard to put steel into something. I'd level up this at some point. Fisting toy. Yeah, that works. Guess that fixes it up. Yeah. 50-50 experience on swords and brassards. Dragons are probably best right potted. Well, if I'm not gonna get aggro, then I might as well. It's that way. Was fighting the one guy that keeps shooting stop projectiles at you next to the dragon, which fires strong fire things that knock you out of your defense. Probably not a good idea. What's in there? Is it worth a key? Of poison in this one. Does 20 chill? Yeah, I guess I can rank that up at some point. Poison is not the worst stat. Gives you a panic button in case you need to save some weapon durability and still kill an enemy. What do I have on there? Oh, +5, excellent. What now? Oh, I guess the bonus from Lin is that it gives random little ones, +1s on the stats, not extra synthesis points, because how else would I have gotten like 1 cyclone, 2 scale, 1 beast? those are the bonus points it keeps talking about. Not sure if 1 point is even going to show up if I turn it into a sim sphere, because it's probably rounded down from the 40% or whatever you get. But I guess if I put in another 2 + 2 pointer to get to 3, I get at least 1 point. Or if I put it to 5, then I get 2. Not really worth it leveling up that brassard. Do I want to build that one up? Maybe. Probably not really. I guess I can just level up Max a bit more then. Oh, the gunshot turned around and hit him. Works. Getting a little low on the ranged ammo for the right pot, and there's a massive cluster of enemies down there. So we'll see how that will go. Hey, I can probably lure this one away. If I committed with the hit or blocked earlier, I could have avoided that, I guess. Okay, now can I lure you out of there? Can pick you up, that's good. Yeah, the gun does nothing against that one. Again, there's no downside to using up the right pot weapons completely. Right, those two shouldn't be a problem. Stronger variant than before in the levels. I feel like I was able to stun lock them. sideboard fuel, don't think. Okay, there's more enemies over.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Okay, now where's the speed up ball? That's just the goal. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Not be much further than that. And if I get it like somewhere down here, then it's a straight line, but the question is that too far to hit in one shot? Guess we'll find out. Okay, have a good day, Duck. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, 197, it's too far. Full top spin on this thing. Maybe. $10 short-ish, unless I do a perfect hit. Okay, now it could work, but it's not the right color. So I would have to bounce it off the back wall or something. Well, guess I can always just bounce it up now. We get a little bit closer as well. How was that not enough? God damn it. Just YOLO it from here then. Guess so. Hope the back wall is nice. And it didn't even end up blue. Thankfully, I should have a safe state. Try this again with this, but a bit higher. Right, that's what I wanted to achieve. Just change the color. Is the foliage going to be a problem from here? We'll find out. Of course, now I bounce it early. Thankfully, there is a preview on the minimap for the very first part of the shot. Even though this ball is terribly uneven, I should be able to find a spot that bounces back into the goal or close enough to it. We'll find out. Oh! It started to magnet in. Not quite. So put on some backspin this time. Is it the backspin that stops it from bouncing and changing color? This should be a doable shot. Oops. But it ended up blue, so that's fine. I have to re-hammer it out. Long, what was that? No idea, maybe my gamepad just did with this thing. Apparently. Ola is the L0 connected. Maybe this USB cable is also heading out along with my headset cable. Them cables. Retractable coin. Nice. Right. We'll just put this crap there. That on Monica's sword. I could build this up, but I don't want to. Obviously. Anything cheap for Smash? I don't think so. The rough rock is not really that cool. With those in there. You there. Gives me 6 attack, 12 durables, which is good on the sword since more durable points means more charges for the reflecting the charge up shots. Couple of smash points, excellent. And 3 status effects. Oh, hey JP and Raiders! How you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hey Shred! What's up? Just chilling, playing an old game from my childhood on PS2 called Dark Chronicle, also known as Dark Cloud 2 in the US. Hey Mim! You were playing DayZ, nice! Hope you got to live without some sniper camper shooting you down. And no zombies chewing on you. So did I say hi LBC? Is this like Zelda? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, it's like a JRPG. It has so many game features, like it has fishing, it has golf, it has town building. We're about to do a boss fight. It has photography, like the snapshots in GTA San Andreas. This is a very complex game for PS2 era. Let me just feed my fish. Level them up since you can raise the fish later. Peak gaming, exactly. But no, this game has a pretty good fishing minigame actually. The BL2 too. Been so long since you've seen me stream. Well, welcome back. I've played this game quite a bit, but because it's an RPG, it's a really long game. Like, expect 40 hours at least, I guess. And we're now only in chapter 3. Tomorrow is Blood Bowl, by the way. I think, unless my opponent isn't ready after all, I've not really had a confirmation yet. This should be fine. Have a little safe state as well. Lighthouse on the cape. There we go.
So this is the lighthouse.
Yeah, the story of the game basically is that a villain in the ancient past is influencing the future and is basically wiping out anyone that opposes him. And now you are rebuilding the world in the present so that the future can be um, normal again and be able to stop the villain. Should be able to help out Crest now. Let's head back to the past. So yeah, I've got an item earlier that can reverse time, apparently.
Are you ready? Yes.
This moon crystal may be lighting up the ocean here, now, but one day it'll be bright enough to illuminate the whole planet.
Really? How do you know?
You could call it a hunch.
You know everything, don't you, Master? Master, what's that?
What in the...
So, that's the moon crystal, eh? Yes. A stone that shows you the future. Even though all there is to see in the future is darkness and despair. What shall I do? Destroy it. Those are Emperor Griffin's orders. Yes, sir.
Lynn, you wait here. Max, let's go.
Okay! What's going on? Who are you?
We'll explain later. That's Gaspard! How did he get here?
Watch out! The lighthouse is on fire!
Master!
It's all right, Lynn. You wait here.
Where are you going?
I'm going to use the crystal.
Master!
Well, well. A visitor, eh? Hey, Jamming, why don't you head inside?
Yes, sir.
Gaspard! Remember me? It's Monica Raybrandt.
Raybrand. Yes, you must be King Raybrand's girl. My. Imagine that. Running into a princess in a place like this.
You tore my kingdom to bits, and you murdered my father! Now you're going to pay!
Murdered? Oh, now that hurts. Your father and I fought fairly. He simply wasn't good enough to beat me.
In a fair fight, my father never would have lost to the likes of you!
Well then, why don't you just try me for yourself?
Get ready, Gaspard!
Happy little save state so I don't accidentally beat the boss too early and not get the snapshot that's missable. Maybe I start out with max anyways, I don't remember. And it switches back and forth basically. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Okay, it's based. I guess it's based on the health bar. This is actually easier when you don't lock onto the flames. Otherwise you keep tippy-toeing around and being really slow. Because yeah, you can't let one of them reach the middle or it's like game over, I guess. I think they just let you retry the boss fight at least, so I'm not entirely sure. Got him.
Can't believe this. Well done. Your skills surpass even your father's.
Accept it, you lost.
I think I built up my sword with Monica a lot. Otherwise this can be a lot harder.
What was that?
What in blazes?
We're under attack from the moon crystal. What should I do?
Blasted wizard.
Annihilate that lighthouse! Yes, sir. Ah!
Crest!
Toasty!
It's no good. The ship's going down. Get us out of here!
Master, don't leave me.
Lynn, you're not hurt.
No, Master, but you can't die.
I'm ready.
No, you're going to be a sage. You still have a lot of training left.
Lynn, you do it. Please, fulfill my dream.
No, I can't. Not without you. I know you can. You will. You'll be a sage. Saving people just by being there. That's the kind of sage you want to be, right?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Master? Master? No! Master, can you see? The stars are beautiful. I wonder what kind of sage you wanted to be. To me, you already were one. For ages and ages. You were a sage from way back when. I was saved just by having you with me. But I'm sure you didn't want to be a sage just for me. Right, Master? You're up there watching, aren't you? I'll show you. I'll be the legendary sage you've always dreamed of becoming.
We couldn't save him.
I guess not. You're wrong. What do you mean? The future changed, all right. Now I'm going to be a sage. I promised Master Crest. And I think I'll rescue him when I become a sage myself. Good. Monica? Max? Thank you. I'll never forget you. Good luck in your battle against the evil.
You bet.
Take care of yourself, Lynn.
There's been a change in the future. Maybe something will happen. Lighthouse Moon Crystal restored. And I even got the 100% complete rebuilding of the future, so I'll get a bonus item, I think it's some kind of weapon. Have a little save before that. Now we go check out the future. Basically, yeah, I've built those houses in here, put some people in there to live, so the future can have restored for this place.
Madam Crest. It's them? I'd almost given up waiting. You've been a long time coming.
Huh?
I've been waiting for you to come. You see, I've become a sage, just like I promised.
Don't tell me. Lynn?
No way!
What do you mean? How rude! I am Lynn.
What?
So you made it. You became a legendary sage.
Yes, that's right. But I took on my teacher's name.
I see.
There's no need to explain why you're here. I've got a fair idea already. Because I've lived my time straight through, unlike you.
Yeah, the stones, for those who are new here, travel 100 years into the future. So Lynn is now 100 years plus, however she old was before. Back when we saved her.
So, shall we find out about Griffin then?
Yes, that'd be great, Lynn.
Don't address me like that. You must call me Crest, the great sage.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Griffin is 10,000 years in the past now.
10,000 years?
That's right. It seems that he's sending an unthinkably powerful consciousness from that time to ours, all by his own doing. The servants of Griffin in our time are those who are in sympathy with this consciousness.
So they're all being controlled?
They're acting of their own free will. They're evil from the beginning, just like Griffin himself. In other words, they've sold their souls to the darkness. Griffin is using those people and trying to destroy the world.
What does he plan on getting out of that?
Who knows? But I believe the only way to stop him is to go to his time and destroy him there.
Go back 10,000 years?
That's right.
But how can we go 10,000 years in the past?
Your Atlamelia can only travel 100 years at best. Those stones were never intended for this kind of thing.
So what can we do?
A 10,000-year leap through time. I don't even know if it's possible. But if it could be done...
Go on.
Those from the Luna Lab would be the ones that could do it.
Luna Lab? Luna Lab is short for Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory. It used to be the largest research facility in the world. It was on the Venicchio coast.
Was? You mean that it's vanished now too?
Yes.
So, the Venicchio coast is next.
So, that settles it. You'd better get going.
Thank you, Crest the Great Sage.
See you, Lynn.
My master, watch over those children. Look after those who saved me.
Lynn was a sage and had become strong. I'm sure Crest had become a star and was looking down on Lynn from above. Because for Lynn, Crest would always be the one true sage, forever.
Great, you're just in time. We're ready to go again. Just let me know when you're all set to go.
Alright. Now we still have some things to finish up because, as said, I have another reward in the future waiting for me, and then there's a few chests that I need to pick up.
It looks like Starlight Temple has been completely restored. And it's all thanks to you two. Please, take this.
Oh, okay, you get a sword out of this. Okay. Up and
Thank you,
slicer.
Great Sage.
Oh, very good!
And there's also another snapshot from the moon crystal. Now let's see, what are the stats on that thing, because yeah, this game is different to a lot of RPGs. You don't level up your character, you level up your weapons. Ooh, okay. Those are some decent stats. It doesn't have any status effects, but I can definitely make use of that at some point. But I think my weapon is better than that. Quite a bit, yeah. The great Crest was once the apprentice of a sage. She must have been an amazing teacher. Hey, quit dilly-dallying and show that griffin who's boss. Hurry! Well, if you got time travel, is dilly-dallying a problem? Hey, obtain the potato pie and the witch's parfait. Yeah, those chests are basically hidden in the future after you beat levels in the dungeons, so gradually unlock them and they make your character stronger. So you really don't want to miss out on them. You can avoid it. There's one. Okay, another health item. There's one. Another defense item. Nice. There's one. Another defense item. That looks like it might be about it, other than maybe some more that were at the gate. That's one part of the map that I've only unlocked now. A health item, an emerald. It's for leveling up the weapons. So this is going to be big. 2 increases of my defense, so I can take less damage from hits that I take, and basically my block also gets stronger. 2 of each. I think my protagonists are both at the same health points, so 1 health item for each. A gem with the others in the inventory. Now that I no longer have to drag Lin along with me, I can go to the train, finally talk to everyone to use their help again. So Cedric here, repair my weapons. In the back compartment here can make some bait. Granny can make cheese. Which I will, I guess, spectrumize a bit first. Also can only hold 20. Spectrumize some more bread, sure, why not? Okay, Don is here now, that's good. I can give him the scoops. Eat those again. Basically, you can photograph most things in the game, and then you can use those photographs or to the ideas from them, they are stored, to invent new stuff. Where you can just then create items and other things, like here an aquarium, and energy packs for your mech that you ride around that you guys haven't seen yet. This thing. It's a bunch of weapons, like here's some kind of a cannon. Just what kind of JRPG doesn't have a mech, right? You know, those improved bombs sell for a decent price, and then this guy can just make me more. So free cash for me. Then we'll take Borneo along because he increases my item drops. Now that we've done that, save again. My fish. Need to make sure that the right fish get the right food. Now we're ready to move on. So Balance Valley Station, that should be out at the train. Want to leave? Yeah.
All right, let's move them out. Ocean, here we come.
Ichio.
Smell that ocean breeze.
So this is what the ocean smells like.
What? You've never been to the ocean before?
Yeah, well, I've seen pictures and books though.
Wow.
All righty, we'll be right here waiting for you.
Hey, now it's the bridge that's down. Leave it to us.
Thanks a lot. Well, let's get going.
Oh, it is one guy down there in the cave that you can recruit. Hey Lars, the ocean smells of dead fish. Well, hopefully not dead yet.
So this is the ocean. Amazing. Wow! It feels so good!
What do you think? Like it?
Oh yeah! Come in and join me! It feels great!
Sure, okay.
Huh?
It's coming from that cave. Let's check it out.
If I hadn't set out on this journey, then I never would have seen the sea. There are still so many things in the world that I haven't seen. Right then, I wanted to see them all. But more than even these wonderful things, I wanted to see your smiling face, Mother. Chapter 4. Goodbye, Shingala.
Aus Haus.
You mustn't move it. I said not to move it. What do you want? I'm a bit tied up right now.
That's a Shigura, isn't it? He's still a child.
Ah, so you know about them, do you? I gave him a name. I call him Shingala. He turned up here lost about a month ago. Every year at about this time, the Shigura come from the south and live on these shores for a while. This one must have got split up from the tribe. I'm Pao. I live in this cave. How's it going?
I'm Maximilian.
I'm Monica.
Is Shingala injured? Yeah, he slipped from the cliff yesterday and took me with him. I didn't think human medicine would be any good. Damn it. Sorry about this, but I need to ask a favor. Can you watch Shingala while I go and look for some medicine? Outside the cave, there's a place where some Shigura are gathered. I think if I go there, I might be able to find some medicine that'll help.
Watch him? What do we do?
Just watch him. I'll be as quick as I can. Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute!
Aw, man, he's just gone.
How come we get stuck here babysitting some sea dragon? The nerve of that kid.
Oh, it's not that bad. This big guy's pretty cool. What?
What's the matter with him?
He's headed outside.
You've got to stop him!
It's no good. Wow! He's heading toward the sea.
We've got to follow him!
Okay.
Ah shit, here we go again. Another dungeon to fight. First, the fishing contest is going. I think there's like a photograph or two in there. Get that quickly. Taking good shots of them fish, sure, rather than fish take your shots. It should be all. No point in participating. You don't stand a chance unless you fish a lot, and as said, fishing for hours probably wouldn't make great streaming content. The water tanks are only from the fish race, I guess. Yeah, Ocean Roar's cave is levels dungeon. Now we finally get some quote-unquote gameplay again, but again, wouldn't be a JRPG without a lot of story cutscenes. Okay, this one does a bit of damage through my blocks. At least the sword does really great damage. Because I have a lot of scale modifier which hurts him. Oh, right, I don't want to level up that bracelet anymore. Already ready to either level up or to just fuse. Guess it's already chapter 4, so I could check the weapon shops for what they currently have in stock. That hit me. Yeah. Hey, what level is my range? 4. Sure, I wanted to build that one up anyways. I think I wanted this one maybe. Get me the hammer. Maybe I'll level up another weapon in there. just about out of range there. Good, getting far away from the other enemies. I don't have to aggro two at a time. HP is getting a bit low. I probably can just fight with some of Monika's weapons and stuff. Okay, now this is where we save state and we try to force it open. It's a poison trap. Okay, magic gun. That's worth building up. I think this is one you can get. Okay, that is really good. Lots of status effects. Might even be better than my actual gun. Pretty close. 2 at 20. 4 at 25. I'm tempted to just take this gun and fuse it into the other one. No real reason not to. I'll just lose out on like 3 things, and that way I get the laser gun path, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't mind having him poisoned, I guess. Just use Monica for the rest of the fight. Let's try and level up that sword a bit.
Looks like we got
Fuse
it
it.
all.
Okay, no speeder on these levels while there's an outside portion. But there will be more golf minigame later. Main station and go through the motions of... I guess I didn't use the right pot that level, but might as well repair the weapons. Baits. I think I'm not full on cheese, it just had more in that chest than I could hold, so it didn't give me any of it. Guess I keep, that's enough sim bread. Bombs. It's just one batch of them for now, because I didn't take that long in a dungeon. Now let's do real save. Not. Might as well have a look at Venitio, but I think this is a bit annoying on this map, because you spawn so far from the area where you can go into the Carpenterion. Here, shop boat, Lunar Lab Foundation restored, Lunar Lab restored. Yeah, we'll have plenty to do here. Definitely need a couple of years. Not sure how I used to place these, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Okay, those are not photographable. Game time 10 AM. Okay, so I can't get the Isho Evening Sun yet. Oh, tons of fish. It's the next level.
I see. I remember now. You once read me a story about a turtle who traveled the 7 seas.
And so Tack the sea turtle made it back home safely. The end.
Mother, what is the sea like?
The sea? Well, it's so big that it goes on as far as you can see. And then the sky and sea meet and become one.
I don't really get it. I want to see it myself.
When you get a bit older, we'll go there together.
Really? That's a promise, right? I'll see it for sure.
for now so I can get the gun to level 5. Does not do a lot of damage. A gun which is usually effective against the bats doesn't do much, so pick the bigger gun, I guess. Because those are pain in the ass to fight in melee. Right, excellent. Now that is on level 5, so I guess I switch it over. But now I need like 5 synthesis points on this thing. Actually, is this a laser weapon? I'm not sure. Maybe this is the normal gun and the one you got from Jurek usually is a laser gun. Before we miss anything in this tiny little bit that I haven't revealed yet, let's go in there. Okay, the stone is fine, I don't need to throw that. It just has some repair powder and random stuff like that. Really an issue for now. Now I want to see how much that does. Nothing, okay. Let's do fighting first. exactly does this do anything to this guy? I guess not, because we already saw earlier that the gun was ineffective. A safe state. Reinforces, exploding trap, so that's no good. That blows up the chest with it. Let's see what's in there with a key, and if I don't like it, we'll just load back. I have a key left, I think I should. Oh, golf club. I think that's the putter, right? Medium range and curved shots. Oh, okay. It's the kind of the same tier, but a bit more curvy than the one. I don't need that. My last key on that. There's the end, but we still have an outside part of the map too. The width. Okay, there is a chance that's enough. Yeah, that's 6 synthesis points, so even more than I needed. So what do I need to level up? Oh yeah, there's 2 paths. In that case, guess we'll have a look what the build-ups are. Question shooter or soul breaker. This is the dark ability. Do you want that as much? Interesting. This goes into machine gun path, which is probably not as good. Let's go with the upper path then. Lightning existence scale. Does that work with what I have already at all? Little bit. Let's put some antidotes in there. Poison we said had lightning, so don't need any of those, maybe. Question shooter has poverty though. Is that okay? I guess so. Because that's the only path to the supernova. That one is really good. Guess we'll just deal with getting less cash if I have to. I guess I might as well put poison in there then. I guess the best way is going to those. Crystals, so I get to a nice round number of one that's divisible by 5, because I'm pretty sure it was 40% that you got, so 2/5. No points left. Spectrum. On the other gun. Nice, 12 points of attack, 19 durability. It's definitely worth 5 points. Does mean I wasted some points to build up the bell trigger, but this is still better because it had more points. Should do decent damage now, I guess. Yep, that does a lot more. Not quite as much as the right pot yet, but that is so much better. It did what, 7 damage before? Does it do 3 damage? That's the case, this guy is slow, so we can just throw a rock at him with an aggression. Now I think the best option is going to be leveling up the Serpent Slicer to +5. Because that's gonna give me a ton of attack and stats. My other sword is better anyways. No point to keep it around. In general, there's not really a reason to keep around 2 weapons. I mean, there's obviously different variations of stuff like grenade launchers and lasers, or hammers and wrenches that have different effectiveness against enemies, but it's just then you have double the work of actually grinding to level up your weapons, so much easier to just level up one and deal with enemies where that weapon is not effective with the right pot or anything else. Oh my, sword has 4 slots for elemental charges now, so I no longer have, now can do more damage if I choose to go that route where I have an enemy that shoots projectiles at me constantly. Okay, but I again, this is a little bit of the repetitive part of this game where you just have to go back to the station and talk to everyone to repair your stuff and get your bonus items. But thankfully with the double mode, not that slow. Also, I got mimis again because I accidentally used up all of them feeding my fish earlier, so I have to put them back down. Probably get away without. Then again, I think I did use up at least one spectrum thing of cheese. Welcome back, Dark. Nice. I've beaten the boss and I'm now in chapter 4. Couple of dungeons done already. One bunch of bombs, okay. Went to a party and you're happier? Nice. This way to go directly into the cave again. Did I clear any Sphida? I think I cleared like 1 or 2, but on the early levels of the Ocean Roar Cave, there's no Sphida. You only get Sphida again like past the first couple of levels when you go back up and you don't have the outside parts again. Sadly, I don't think there's any tracking in the notebook how many levels you've beaten and how many you still need for that person to recruit them. Oh, I found a new gun and fused my old one into it, so now this is pretty decent. Gonna go with the supernova route, even though it does mean the question shooter will give my item poverty. Oh, the max only level, that's fine. Guess I haven't checked the weapon shops yet. Might be something that I can buy and then level up. Might be a good idea actually, just in case they already sell the cubic hammer. Which is a real possibility, because then I can just put this in there maybe. Another golf club. Well, I guess it's a poison trap, so after I've beaten all the enemies I can come back and open it. But yeah, you really don't want a poison trap right at the beginning of a level where you're locked into one character. I mean, I guess I can heal, but... Yeah, I think so too. Paint's good, then I don't need to buy it. Yeah, the magic gun had like 4 stats at 25, and then I had my old bell trigger at +5 already, so basically +4 with like half experience. So I was very quickly leveling that one up and merging it with the new gun. Damn it, crap, and why it will take so much abuse. Oh, just a 180. Rude. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that shit. What's the weather in Spain like then? Over here it's been so warm for our standards. At least we had like 30 degrees, I feel like. At least like 27, 28. That's when I looked at the weather online. What it said. Might as well have a little save state just in case it crashes again when I go into the menu. Oh, a tank. We'll ride on that. Sure, those things deal unreasonable amounts of damage otherwise to your weapon HP. Even though I have repaired it now.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Camera needed to turn around there apparently. Just in case it's a explosive trap somehow now. No, lucky. I think that's like a... okay, that's a putter. Put it down there with the stick. I guess the only real upside to the putter is that little part where you press X and have to put it into the squares, those are wider. Timings are more generous, I guess. In other words. Now that we go outside from the dungeon, we should be able to... okay, it's also a little walking distance, but not as far as from the train station. Iron House, 8 blocks I need, okay. Okay, so we need like 60 metal and 10 glass. And however many I want. not to buy a few extra either, I guess. Definitely need some more logs for the ship later. What else it need? Let's go put the real save for now. Sin Day is comfy. But Sin Day. I mean Sunday? It's not quite Sunday yet. Oh, Sindane. Yeah. And you want to go to just any other station. Well, I guess Manichio station isn't bad because you end up the entrance to the station is right next to the train. But if you go to Balance Valley station, you have to go all the way from the back to the train again. It's quite far. Okay, probably no feeder goal here either if there's a fish goal, but maybe after this level can get golf again. Now, I think I will take the time to level up the Serpent Slicer to +5 and merge that, because that is a pretty good thing to merge into, but just not as good as what I already have. Even though that is good and ready to merge. Actually, guess I could look and see how much damage I do with the Serpent Slicer, so I don't have to go into the menu to swap weapons all the time, but... Points into the bracelet, even though that's really just around to get synthesized into a sphere. That doesn't do a lot. But then kind of need to go and invent a better weapon for the right pot, but then I would maybe have to look up the combinations. Don't remember the better things. I know you had like a machine gun and maybe a rocket pod you could get early on. Yeah, the gun is pretty good now. Okay, that is decent enough damage. I guess this might have thunder. Ah. Not a good idea fighting that one with turbo mode. Yeah, it's weird. It sometimes just busts out of the stun lock on the last hit of the combo with like the wrenches. Then it's not as bad while there's just one of them, but if there's two of them attacking you at the same time, yeah, that too. Takes a lot of repair powder if you don't like have some really good things or right pot them to death. When in doubt. When in doubt, you have the right pot. Are they rarer? I think the biggest problem is that if you have like 19 repair powder in your inventory and you open up a chest that has more than one inside, you don't get any. Instead of at least giving you however many it takes to fill up the stack in inventory. But hey, as long as the weapons don't fully break and you don't need to constantly have an auto repair powder in your... That was one of the clubs that was in the in a locked chest that I couldn't open earlier, but kind of don't want it. I think the basic swan is better, because I think this has a narrower hitbox. Even I guess the curved shots mean that it's just curves more when you hook and slice. Turkey? No, the turkey is the putter. That's this one. Yeah. I got the turkey, but before, when I think you weren't here yet, maybe, I had a locked chest that I opened with a key, saw that, I think that was an exploding chest, and I opened it with a key, saw the flamingo inside, and decided not to get it, because I'm on my last key. Damn it, aim better, Max. Two of those, that can be annoying. Fine, we get rid of one of them, then the other one. And spam this attack as much as it wants. Okay, yeah, it does this with the right chord as well, where it just breaks through the last part of the combo. You guess just do one less hit than the combo has, and then you're fine. Just block from there. Oh, come on. That red's toes should hurt now. Hitbox on that attack is interesting, especially with how some enemies can't hit you even if their weapon already clips you. This one seems a bit generous. Let's beat the last enemy first. Just in case.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, now I am going to do this one without saves coming. I will save states anyways, but yeah, I got a weapon and I got another weapon that are already broken, so now it's an exploding trap. Oh, it's a weapon destroying trap. Well, doesn't matter. 9 metal scraps. Wow. But we had a trap chest earlier that was empty, so this is 9 metal scrap better and 90 gilda worth better than that. What level did I get Serpent Slicer 2 yet? Okay, 2.5. Not bad. Still no speeder yet. Have I played Dark Cloud 1? Yes, I have. Multiple times. At least once on emulator. I don't think I beat it back as a kid. But yeah, I've done it later. Pretty good. But had some annoying game mechanics, like when the weapons just break. Have had a little chat about it. Oh, Dark Cloud 1 is also on PS4. Did not know that. I have heard from someone that Dark Cloud 2 or Dark Chronicle was on there. But yeah, I agree. Save states, emulator speed up, just such godsends nowadays where I feel like there's no reason not to add that directly to a game. In a way. Yeah, but as a kid you generally had more time, right? Yeah, we're just, I guess a little, games have changed in general where you are no longer, unless you're playing like a mobile or idle game. Matter, I don't think it matters if the houses don't actually have to be at corners. Yeah, I agree. Very nice, and the only downside I can think about is that when you go to Venetio, you arrive either over there at the station and you can't move into the Carpenterian until you've ran all the way down there. Or if you go from the Ocean War Cave, then you also have to run until like here. That's the only downside in this one. But it's so nice looking. The ocean. Oh right, ocean. Is it night? Is it evening time yet? Not quite. But I put it to time speed fast. Yeah, but I guess Dark Cloud 1 also just had way smaller environments, so couldn't get to... Which other colors were there? I guess green and purple. They are in red. I'm pretty sure you can't place iron lamp on the outside of those round houses, can you? I think a lamp might work too, but the lamps don't fit there. Fine, you just... Yeah, I mean, I had enough to craft it immediately, but if I did that, then I would run out of the thing exactly, and then it wouldn't store where in my inventory I had stored it if I buy more, so I would have to put it back, and so it's better if I just go buy it now and deal with it that way. Guess I'll need more stone houses by the time we go to the next area anyways. Don't need to be that stingy with it. Especially since I'm not exactly hurting for cash. Might as well. PM might just about work. Get the very front, okay. Well, maybe some questions you don't want an answer to. Maybe you don't want to know where she takes the milk from for her cheese. Ah, too late. Couldn't have kept it on speed up so long. Plenty more dungeons here, so let's not put it on time speed fast yet. Well, why would there be milk in a dungeon? Milk doesn't stay fresh, not like bread or cheese or cooked meat. Furia de medusas. Well, in that case, I guess the milk could be chill element or life element or water element with nuts. Wait, I know what the milk is made out of. Bomb nuts. Don't know if you can actually make cheese from like nut milks and soy milk, stuff like that. I guess so. I guess like tofu is the cheese of the soy plant. My god, why? Don't overthink it. Just be glad I don't explain how else I thought the granny might get the milk. Dark Cloud 2 lore. The iceberg of Dark Cloud 2. Granny milk. What the hell? Watching towards me, that's illegal. This is pretty good for a weapon that you can just get for free if you build up Balance Valley to full. Yeah, back to the repair powder. The regular repair powder isn't that rare, but the gun repair powder and sometimes the armband repair powder, those are really the rare annoying parts. Like, look, I only have 12 of them and I barely used 1 or 2 the whole game. Well, I guess you probably lose a few in the beginning sections before you have Sepiki, but... Hey, what's that now? 3 or 4? Plus 4, okay, 1 more level. That's gonna give a good, I don't know, 10, 20 attack to another weapon, depending on if I'm hitting maximum with it or not. Fine, if you don't want to come down, then pick you up instead. Not ready yet. Map it's different. Here it does take the item from you and open up the passage, while in the other ones it seemed to just ask you to select the item again. There. Only blue house. It's actually kind of annoying. I have to go to Donny every time here to hand in the scoops. Pretty sure you needed a shop boat. Let's go in one. I'm pretty sure there's some photographs. Brave. A banana is its own. Oh, ventilation. Yeah, it is. So it's pretty sure this was a tip where I got 2 things earlier. I think wheel and freight train. What? game crashed that time? Did I not save the picture? Possible. That I lost some. Yeah. Oh. My stream go down for a second. My chat disconnected at least. That's the one thing I lost when I had the game soft lock once. I think the pass by the station. Because when I was in the bar, I missed one thing. Wheel. Oh, I think this will make the when the legs that are like floating, helicopter blade legs. Oh no, okay, rollerblade legs. They are faster, but they are kind of annoying because they also start up and slow down a little bit. I think.
Oh, no good, huh?
Rare. Glide maybe? Pretty sure it's very early somewhere.
Say
okay,
cheese.
refrigerator body. So if I need more defense on my right port, I can do that, but obviously that leaves me with less capacity for weapons. More bombs for cash. Now, before I forget, let's check all the weapon shops. In here yet? Don't think so. Might as well. That does need 50 culture points to. Might have ABS up look around at the future stores. Stream glitched. Yeah, I think I had a little disconnect for like minutes, or maybe it was Twitch in general. That's very possible that Twitch just shed its pants for a minute. Okay, wise owl bandits. Not good enough. Yeah, good, it's fine. Okay. Yes, we need a few culture points. Pretty good. Return. There we go. Now we've completed Sindane as well.
Hello. This place is back to its old self somehow.
You know what? Jurek kind of sounds better in 2 times speed.
Didn't you? Here's a token of my gratitude.
He talks normal. Jurek,
Thanks, Master Direct.
I think this one doesn't have great attack, but it has some more... Yeah, okay. That is actually not bad at all. Party everywhere. Definitely worth synthesizing. Had I gotten it earlier, maybe I would have kept it. The laser part as well. Not sure if it skips the question shooter or not. Let me look it up. It also builds up into the question shooter. Sadly, I have to build it. That thing gives poverty, so I really don't want to, but... I don't kill that many things with the gun anyway, so... Now that we have the weapon shop, there's a new chest there, I guess. No, that's the food shop. Where's my burger, sir? Where's my burger, sir? Oh, they sell the chestnuts, the chesticles, in case you haven't found any yet. You need one for the Ferdinand quest. Sure, I got the Taylor sign right. A frozen dryer gun. Mostly just level 1 crap. Quartz photo in this one. Where? In the sign. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was its own photo. I had no idea. That is really mean, having it right behind the other one where it's definitely a thing. But does this one have like a different photo on the behind parts as well? Is the quartz used for any inventions then? Because otherwise it's not that bad if it's missable. There's no real reason to ever do 100% photography. That sounds like a right old pain. Okay, so no invention. Okay, good. Then it's really just one extra little bit you can get. I think this should have poverty, but also XP up. Yeah, exactly. What are the stats? 35 and 30. I guess we'll keep for now level those into some items, and this ends up in the gun that gets poverty anyways. Because then the gun has poverty but also ABS up. That's not a bad trade-off. I'm not sure how ABS up works if you then change character and pick it up with them. I think it's just when you get XP for that specific level, you get more, for that specific weapon, you get more of it. Can invent a question shooter in chapter 4. In this one? it's fine. I'm guessing at this point it's gonna be more beneficial if I stick to the magic gun and just build it up from there. Forgotten again. Is it there? It is the upper path. Okay. Yeah, I just need some lightning exorcism. Hail. I guess I need quite a bit of it, like 41 of each. But it's still preferable, I'd say. Right. I think Hugo might be about life yet. Just starting up. Let's go for one more dungeon. This has speed again. Can make some progress. Perfect. Leveled up exactly. This has lightning and scale. This needs lightning and scale, so I guess might as well make the gun even stronger, even though I kind of want to put the other thing in there as well. Bracelet. Any of this need this things? Not at all. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just make the gun really strong, that's also okay. Even though I don't know how much the magic gun will have as a maximum, because I guess this one has still red on attack, so there should be at least like a little bit of benefit from it. Now I want exorcism, which I guess I'll put those things in. Then just some other stuff I have left over maybe. Actually, 2 points means I can put one real exorcism crystal, one other thing, then I'm at a multiple of 5 again to make the most of the 40% that you get. We'll see how much of the 64 attack we get when we spectrumize this. I'm guessing a bunch of it will be wasted. Let's just see. If I put this in there, what does it tell me? It would go to... This would give 16 attack. And on this one... just gives 8 because then it maxes out. It's fine. Little bit of a waste, but what are you gonna do? Can't put a million points in there. Let's look at 33 scale points. Yeah, I'm wasting 4 points of scale as well, but then this basically is almost guaranteed to level up. It needs 1 more point of exorcism because it was like at 41. Yeah, I could build it up to a question shooter now, but I think it's gonna be better if I build it up to at least +5 first, so I have more synthesis points left over. Because yeah, later on you really need the synthesis points. Even with this way of doing it that I have, where you level up other weapons first. Yeah, 30, that's not bad. Enemy. It takes way too many hits. Right, put it. As said, when in doubt. Let's play it safe. Who cares if there's a heal goal? The medals really don't do anything for me. I think this is again way easier with Monica's weapon. Yeah, the only thing I really want to invent maybe at some point is a better right pot weapon. Ideally a ranged one. I do have like a level 2 arm, but those are not that fancy. To get free repairs, we might as well make it a ranged weapon.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Okay, nice. Now I have to go all the way to the furthest corner of the map it could be for this feeder. But if I teleport, I lose the experience points, so let's not do that. I think I'm at level 4 still with the gun. Okay. I do even need to go. It's not gonna go well. I have to go outside here. Okay. Around the corner and then in the next room. But this is the weird hazards. The one time in the level where there's water hazards. Or hole hazards, I guess. At least the ball stops very quickly in this level. Not this much. Okay, save. Now we just whack it in there, I guess. Not quite. Even get to that. That's impossible now. Something like this. Nope. But this is not impossible yet, so that for now. Okay, okay, that's looking promising. Because the color is correct and it's a straight line. But I need like 3/4 with my power shot, this 120 meter. Guess a bit more won't hurt. There we go. I'm cheating. A single player game, how dare I? Oh, what's the OMG about? Alright, but there we go, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, let me check the Discord, but there should be Blood Bowl tomorrow. Maybe at 7 PM Central European Time. If I got a confirmation on that yet. Okay, yeah, tomorrow 7 PM Central European Time, Blood Bowl 2 game with Deckers. Now, I might in between streams go do the regular upkeep, like go to the train station, fix my right bot and weapons, just because that really doesn't make a difference on the stream. Other than that, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks JP the Beast already exists for the raids. And now everyone from there who comes with us, watches Hugo. I'm gonna raid him. Hugo plays GTA, all kinds of the GTA games as a speedrunner. He's not like a world record reset when you're 1 minute in the red kind of speedrunner, but rather the one that plays it either in a chill way or plays crazy mods that change the game completely, and it's always hilarious and crazy in there. It's always entertaining. So raid Hugo. The score 1 is that the writing, spelling. Should be. Alright, excellent. So thanks for watching. Tune in next time. Probably not gonna stream this game then tomorrow. Maybe early next week. Wednesday at the latest, I guess, when it's Hugo's day off. Alright, see you next time. Bye.